Into the box now, Daniel Murphy. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. None out, runners at first and second. A ball and a strike. And that one misses badly. It's ball two.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
He showed right there why having a good changeup is so valuable. 2-2,
now
and he flips
batting,
one up there
third
at the
baseman,
bottom. Really falls
Nolan
out at the last minute. It's so hard
Arenado.
to pick up, and it's even harder to make good contact with.
And that'll bring in Nolan Arenado. As he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Runners are at first and second with one away. Now a pickoff play at second and a dive, but he's back in there. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. A ground ball to third, and they could get two. A tag for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the fifth.
Matt, during the commercial break, I had a chance to catch up with manager Torey Lovello about the Diamondbacks' offensive production. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said it was clear his guys were locked into their at-bats from the very first pitch. And that's something they emphasized in the pregame meetings. He's happy they got the message, as now they've gotten into the bullpen. And they put up some solid run production in the early part of this game.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Jairo Diaz will come on in relief here and appear in game number 25 on the year so
far.
The left fielder,
David.
Here comes the first pitch.
Peralta.
David Peralta is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Yes, it will. It'll be a leadoff single. So it's a good start to the inning for the Diamondbacks. Leadoff hitters aboard.
The third baseman,
Dan, after that base hit, he's extended his hit streak to 9 games, and you know he wants double digits.
Oh, there's no question about it. Listen, anybody can get a 9-game hitting streak, but when you call your buddies or send out a text message and say, hey, I'm about in double digits, so 9 games is nothing to sneeze at, but he'd love to get it to 10.
On to first, and they get them both.
Now batting, the first baseman, Christian Walker.
First baseman, Christian Walker.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
The 1-0. This one's down to third. Throw to Murphy will take care of him, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing for Arizona. Trying to hold him in the field now. It's 7-6. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Charlie Blackmon.
The right fielder, Charlie Blackmon.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Blackmon behind, no balls and 2 strikes. Leake benefits from the fact that he throws a lot of strikes, doesn't walk many batters. However, there have been occasions where he's been hit around a bit.
And that's one of the keys when you're managing a guy like this. If he's on, you're going to see him attack hitters, and when he's not, he's more prone to giving up base hits, so you have to have the bullpen ready if it's one of those days that he doesn't have it.
Trevor Story is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Nope,
that misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses. Now here's the pitch.
Nope, outside. We got 3 balls and 2
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
There's ball 4.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up where he can really hurt you.
Standing in, Ian Desmond. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. He's set, and the pitch. Grounder down the line at third. To second for 1. And an offline throw, but he puts the tag on for out number 3. Stephen Vogt will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the second inning. As we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. No balls and 1 strike. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Ball 1.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
1-1.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Time is called.
And with a big pitch here, he'll step off and rethink things. Down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
The rain coming down as it is, we are in for a long delay. The hope is now that they can get this one in at some point.
Now, this is where it becomes tricky for the managers right now. You have your pitchers out there. You have to be careful not to hurt anybody. So I think the guys that are sitting in the bullpen are on red alert as the delay has begun. And I'm sure both of the managers have a pretty good idea of who's going to be the pitcher to go in after this delay.
And welcome back inside the ballpark as the weather has finally cleared up. Wade Davis takes the mound now as the new pitcher following the rain delay that lasted an eternity, so it seemed, and it appears we're just about set to resume. Standing in now, Nick Ahmed, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on and missed.
1 ball,
1-2 now.
2 strikes.
1 out, nobody on.
Timeout.
And now he'll reconsider as he looks for a strikeout pitch. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
This is why it's so hard to be successful as a hitter when you fall behind in
Now
the count.
batting,
1 and
the
2,
pitcher,
you're probably expecting
Mike.
some sort of
Your
off-speed
attention,
pitches,
please.
but when the pitcher
Pinch hitting for
offers
the
up a good
Diamondbacks.
hard fastball,
Number
it's
1,
pretty hard to adjust
Domingo
and catch up to it.
Leyva.
Nope.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. That average for him up in the 360s now. 1 home run, 9 driven in. The 1-0 home.
Hey! 1 ball, 1 strike.
2 out, nobody on. Line to the right side. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Diamondbacks down in order. Down a run in a... Kevin Ginkel enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 37.
Digging in now,
Kevin
Garrett Hampson.
Ginkel.
He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. Ginkel A California-born ball player. He was taken in the 22nd round back in the 2016 first-year player draft.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
Well, this next pitch is a big one. The last thing you want to do is give a free pass to a guy that can run like this. He's a real burner out there on the base paths.
And that won't find the zone either. So speed on base here to begin the inning. It's a 4-pitch walk.
That is not the way he wanted to start off this half inning. It's one thing to walk the leadoff hitter, but it's even more painful when the leadoff hitter is an absolute burner and he can really wreak some havoc on the bases.
John Nunez.
Strike taken up in the zone. Here's a guy who could use a 3 for 4. He's got that batting average still down in the 190s. 1 home run and 16 RBIs. Ready with the 0-1. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. Lifted down the line in left. Here comes Peralta. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Up next for Colorado, the pitcher, Wade Davis. Your
Ryan
attention,
McMahon
please.
will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 24, Ryan McMahon.
And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. Here's a guy who could use a 3 for 4. He's got that batting average still down in the 190s. 3 homers, 9 driven in. A swing and a ground ball to third. And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases.
Now batting, left fielder, Raimel Tapia.
At the plate, Raimel Tapia, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Popped up. Escobar has room in foul territory. 2 down.
The first baseman, number 9,
Daniel Murphy. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch skied down the left field line. Peralta on the move, and it in fact lands in the corner. Foul. The 0-1 offering.
Nope. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
Ready with the 2-1. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. Gone! So a 3-run shot to left center, number 10 for him on the year, as they open up a 4-run lead.
See, I just don't understand that. He had an open base and could have pitched around him, but they challenged him and lost big time. That is one costly decision.
Your
Merrill
attention,
Kelly,
please.
a 6'2"
Now
right-hander,
pitching for
jogs in to
Arizona.
take over on the mound.
Number 29, Merrill Kelly.
At the plate now, Nolan Arenado. As he will take strike
Now
one on the
batting,
fastball
third
here, no
baseman,
balls and a strike.
Nolan
A hit in 2 tries for him so far.
Arenado.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. 3 runs already home here. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. Two balls, 2 strikes to Nolan Arenado.
2 strikes.
Hey, I love the mindset of this pitcher right here. Try and dominate and execute a fastball in, and then get the guy sitting inside trying to be quick to everything, and then pull the string.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. But the Rockies strike for 3, all coming on this 3-run home run. Top of the order due up to start the 7th. It's the Rockies 10 and the Diamondbacks 6.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. A defensive change for the Rockies. Now catching, number 3, Dom Nunez. Your
Jake
attention,
McGee
please.
will come on now to
Now
make his
pitching for the
30th
Rockies.
appearance of the year so far.
Number 51, Jake McGee.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners.
Delivery to him on the way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Here's the 0-1.
Nope, that's down.
High in the air out to center field. Long run for the center fielder. He's there and records the first out.
Up next for the
Digging in,
Diamondbacks,
Tim LeCastro,
the second baseman,
trying to keep it going.
Tim
A perfect 3 for 3 thus
LeCastro.
far. From the stretch. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Pitch on the way. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. And here's a
Outside, that's the ball.
fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
The 1-2. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out.
The center fielder, number 4.
Into the box now, Ketel Marte. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Hey!
Pitch to the plate is a sinker for a called strike one. McGee, a 6'4" lefty. He was a 5th-round pick back in the 2004 first-year player draft.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Popped up. Murphy has got it, and the side is retired.
Ladies
so
and
1,
gentlemen,
2, 3
please
go the
join
Diamondbacks.
for the traditional
as the lead holds at 10-6. Last half of the 7th here,
Leading
and into bat next, the big-time RBI man, Charlie Blackmon.
Charlie Blackmon.
First offering on its way. Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Two and one.
Ball 2.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Full count, 3-2. And that misses, ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th.
Now batting, shortstop, Trevor
Story steps in now. 0-for-2 for him to this point. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball inside.
One 1-0 pitch on the way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Marte is right there, 1 down.
Now batting, center fielder, Ian.
Now at the plate, Ian Desmond. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least, so you know he wants to make up for it right here.
And, looked inside, but that's ruled a strike, 0-1.
That's a tough curveball right there to stay into as a lefty.
To second for 1. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the 1 there.
Now
2
batting,
away now in the Colorado 7th.
1.
And up steps Garrett Hampson to bat. First delivery to him on the way. 2 out with the man at first. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Peralta is under it, and that's the 3rd out. Rockies strand 1 as the lead holds at 10-6. All set for the start of the inning.
Off for
and
Arizona,
up next, the outfielder, David Peralta.
David Peralta. Your
Bryan
attention,
Shaw
please.
has been summoned
Now
from the
pitching
bullpen
for
as
the
he'll do
Rockies.
so to start the 8th.
Number 29, Bryan Shaw.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. There to make the catch is Arenado for the first out.
The third baseman.
Striding in
5,
once again, Eduardo Escobar. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Shaw was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 2-2 is laid off and the count runs full. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Looking up is the center fielder. And it's gone into the home bullpen.
Well, how do you beat the shift? You hit it over the shift, of course. You can't play guys up in the sky, so he lifts this one up and out of here.
Up next for the Diamondbacks.
In now, Christian Walker. As he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. The D-backs find themselves losing in the late innings. What are your thoughts on this one, guys?
Yeah, Matty.
And a curveball that he didn't get on top of there. It's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. Coming to the plate now, Stephen Vogt. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
Vogt.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw to Murphy will take care of him, and that'll end the inning. Diamondbacks draw a bit closer thanks to this home run. We'll go to the bottom of the 8th. It's the Rockies 10 and the Diamondbacks 7. Stepping into the box, Dom Nunez. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Home run number 2 for him on the year as they open up a 4-run lead.
Well, he turns on this thing and drives it out, extending the lead here to 4 in the bottom of the 8th. I wouldn't be surprised if that keeps the closer in the bullpen for now. No need to bring him in a non-save situation. Let him relax unless something happens in the top of the 9th that warrants getting him up.
Peter Mooney will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Pinch hitting for the Rockies, number 31, Peter Mooney.
Ball.
The fastball here too low. It's 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
Hit out towards second. Reined in. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Raimel Tapia. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And this is hauled in just shy of the track out there for out number 2.
The first baseman, number 9,
Daniel Murphy. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Yeah, and that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
Hey. 1-1.
2 out, nobody on. Line towards center field. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Yeah, looked like the center fielder got a fairly good jump
on
this ball, but he just doesn't have enough hops to bring it in. And once it's by him, you know he was going to get at least a double.
To the plate now, Nolan Arenado, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Both teams with an even 10 hits in the ballgame. There's a curveball, but it misses well out of the zone. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Rockies forced to.
Your
Scott
attention,
Ober
please.
Comes on from the
Now
pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top
number
of the ninth.
45, Scott Ober.
All set to start the ninth in this one, and stepping up as the shortstop, Nick Ahmed.
Rarely do you see a closer come in when you have a comfortable lead like this one here. We'll see if he's able to keep his concentration. A lot of times closers have a difficult time when they have that lead of 3 or more runs.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The 0-1 delivery. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Hey.
1-2 now as that's in there at the knees. Unable to find the zone with the slider. Still 2-2. Here it comes. He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand. So they end up
Cole Calhoun.
And, looked inside, but that's ruled a strike. 0-1. He'll enter play right at .333. 5 homers and 11 RBIs. Comes set and the 0-1.
3.
Oberg was born in Massachusetts. He was selected in the 15th round during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Cole Calhoun is retired, and now they're down to their final out in this. And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there.
We got time.
First delivery to him on the way. Starling Marte stands in as he swings and misses for strike one.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
And it's fouled away. And now the crowd, estimated at over 29,000, come to their feet. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over.
Well, it's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get through a game, and it took 6 here to get the job done, but hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
An 11-7 final in this one.
The final line score for the ball game this afternoon for the victorious Rockies, 11 runs.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball. Carlos Martinez, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
You know, Matt, I think this guy really is looking for a redeemer in this one. Went into the 6th inning in this last start, couldn't quite get out of the 6th, ended up taking the loss, and I'm sure that hurt, and he's expecting a lot more out of himself in this start here today.
And fellas, we take a look at the Redbirds entering play here tonight. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Yeah, Matty, in this sport at this level, you have to find a way to be a little bit realistic. You're not going to win every ball game. So they lost last game. Fine. Let's find a way to execute today and get on the winning side.
And a good throw gets him 1 gone. And a moment now to peek at the Rockies starting lineup. Who are you focused on, Dan Plesac?
Well, I know they love what Ian Desmond brings to this offense. He doesn't let the pressure of the big moment get to him. I love watching this guy hit in clutch situations. It's like he takes a deep breath and everything stops in front of him. He plays like the Zen man.
The 1-0 home.
That's the ball.
Still shirt sleeve weather tonight. 78 degrees here at game time. Now the 2-0 home is swung on and missed. Strike 1. And set up behind the dish is Clyde Washington, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
You know, D-Row, he is a pitcher's best friend, Clyde Washington. Down in the strike zone, he'll definitely call that ball right at the knees.
If he's consistent with it, Dan, which Clyde always is, I'm okay with it.
Here now the 2-2. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field.
Hey guys, he's lucky he's getting this baseball back. He hung that middle of the plate. The batter's eyes lit up and he was able to put Goodwood on.
Arenado.
And that'll bring in Nolan Arenado. He enters this one second in the National League round trip category.
Yeah, guys, this isn't a shocker right here. He is definitely known as one of the best pure power hitters in baseball these days.
A ball and no strikes.
1 ball, no strike.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Hampson, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And that's in there, 2-1. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
Count is 3-1.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Fouled off. Working for the punch out and the offering. Gets a small piece near the plate, but that one rolls foul.
He's going.
Runners off for second. He swings and misses. Throw down. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into score. Here's the second baseman, Colton Wong. He enters play at number 6 in National League batting average.
Second baseman.
Hey, not a bad year for a second baseman. There's some really good two-sackers out there, but second basemen aren't typically where you expect to have one of your better hitters.
Well, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hit and change his speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden, he pulls the string and throws you the straight change, the dreaded equalizer.
To 1-2 now. Counts even at 2-2 to Wong.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away, so now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Two pitch is fouled away. There to make the catch is Arenado for the first out. Now a moment here in St. Louis to look at the Cardinals starting lineup. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
Fowler.
Yeah, man, I think everyone should keep an eye on Colton Wong. He hit over 350 last month. Just consistent at bats all throughout the month. He was tough to pitch to, hitting good pitching and hit poor pitching as well.
Baseman.
We'll see if he stays hot here.
Ready now, Paul Goldschmidt, and he really thrives in the batter's box here at home. Something to keep an eye on in this one. Ripped down the first base line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And now a pitch on the way. Hit down the line at first, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Another one sent foul.
Swing and a miss for strike three. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over.
Redbirds are turned away in the first. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. He begins this one with the fourth best batting average in the National League.
What a terrific season this guy's having. Up near the leaders in batting average. Without a doubt, the highest average and the best hitter on this team.
And there's ball one.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Wong has it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Batting fifth, the shortstop.
So here's how the Cardinals are positioned defensively.
Rogers.
And let's focus on the captain of the defense, Yadier Molina. Future Hall of Famer, ability to control a pitching staff and shut down the opposition's running game.
Brendan Rodgers comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest, 1-1.
Hey, even though this guy's a righty hitter, he's going to get pounded with that two-seamer. He needs to make sure he catches this thing out front if he sees that pitch again.
2 balls and a strike to count. Strike 2 called, and it's even at 2. Popped him up. Wong is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Batting fifth,
here's Ryan McMahon now,
baseman.
and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. And this is up and in, ball 1. No score here as we play inning number 2. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
The count now at 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Called strike 2, and now it's full, 3-2. Now a swing and a chance for Goldschmidt over at first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1-2-3 go the Rockies. Last half of the second set to go, and set to go is the third baseman, Matt Carpenter.
Matt Carpenter.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. No balls and a strike to count. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And that's out number 1.
Batting fifth, the shortstop.
All right, guys, so here's how the Colorado Rockies set up defensively. And let me tell you about outfielder Chuck Nasty, Charlie Blackmon. One of the best in the business out there, covering a ton of room in the outfield, gap to gap, with one of the most accurate arms in the game.
Now, boys, we take a look at the Rockies' starting play here tonight. They've been playing better than .500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, this team needs to keep their focus. Short road trips have a tendency to sneak up on you. Next thing you know, you drop 2 or 3 games, and then you're back in your home ballpark. They have to find a way to go out there and execute all facets of the game and squeak a few of these wins out.
Hard liner to center field. Desmond is there to put it away for out number 2.
He got that one pretty good. He just didn't have the right launch angle to carry over the outfielder's head. Small difference where the ball hit the bat could have made all the difference.
Yadi Molina digging in now, and he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Strike! Woo! No ball. 1 strike.
Bottom of the second here with no score. And that misses, 1-1.
1 ball. 1 strike.
Fastball called strike, 1-2. high in the air and deep to left center field. Going back is the center fielder, and that one is gone.
Batting 7.
Stepping
the
in
left
now,
fielder,
Tyler O'Neill.
Tyler.
As he'll take a changeup here for strike one. He enters play with 14 home runs to his credit this year. A bouncer to the left side. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So digging in now, Ian Desmond. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. First pitch on its way. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. His head-to-head numbers against Carlos Martinez, just a 1 for 9. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. Rocky's center fielder looking at a 2-0 count now. The 2-0 on the way. On the ground to the right side. Oh, what a stop on the slide. Got him.
Batting 8.
So one away now to Colorado third. And that brings up the catcher, Tony Walters. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
But he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
Batting 9. The pitcher.
Now batting,
55.
John Gray. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And the pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
Ball. 1-0 pitch is a circle change. It runs outside, 2-0.
Can't fall behind against the pitcher. Need to minimize pitch count against the easy outs, and this is certainly one of them.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
Little hesitation right there by the batter. There's great execution by the pitcher down and away, but that looked like a late swing. Could have been sitting on something else.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch.
3 balls.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Good battle. Count remains full. On the ground for the shortstop, DeYoung. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag.
Man, there's just no excuse for a middle infielder to make a play like that, especially your shortstop. Looked like a routine play, but for some reason, he just pulled the first baseman off the bag. It happens, but you never want to give a team extra outs.
He's set. Here it comes. This one's flared toward left center. Thomas is on the run for it. He can't get there, so the inning will continue.
Now's a good time for your pitcher to take a deep breath. He still has the lead, although it probably doesn't feel like it. So he can't worry about how he got into this mess. He just has to figure out how to get out of this mess.
And that'll bring in Garrett Hampson as he'll take a look at ball 1. 2 down, runners at first and second. A good tailing fastball for a strike, 1-1.
I don't know why in the world anybody would want to be an umpire. That manager has given this umpire an earful on a pitch that he thought was a strike, and he's certainly trying to defend his pitcher.
Swing and a miss, 2-2 now. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. And this is down for extra bases, and with 2 out, this might get them both home. And the run will score from second as this ball game is tied 1 apiece.
The batter.
Dan, as a former infielder, I apologize for him. Nothing's more frustrating or upsets you more as a defender than making an error and seeing that guy come around to score.
You know what? And that's one of those cases as a pitcher, D-Row. There's not much you can do. Listen, there are physical and there are mental errors, and you just have to, as a pitcher, go ahead and look past that now and try to pick up your teammate and try to get it out any way you can.
Looking to minimize the damage here. Nolan Arenado is at the plate as he takes a called strike 1. Ready with the 0-1. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself
in the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Rocky in now. Lane Thomas. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
The center fielder, Lane
in there for strike 1. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
My man on the mound has just got great strikeout stuff working for him these days. Looking back at his last start, he racked up 9 Ks. And now he's looking like he could put up similar numbers in this one.
Standing in now, Carlos Martinez. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. 1 out, nobody on. Down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2.
Hey, last 2 pitches back to back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Cardinals pitcher up there with a 1-2 count.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
This one's down to third. Arenado has it. On to first, and there were 2 down. Colton Wong will stand in.
The second baseman, Colton Wong.
First offering on its way. Swing, and he pops him up. Tapia's in pursuit, and this will land foul. Lifted down the line in left, and that will end up a foul ball. Here it comes on 0-2, and a breaking ball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. Through 3 complete, all tied 1 apiece. Start of the 4th upcoming, but first Heidi Watney standing by with a report.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Rockies skipper Bud Black between innings, specifically about his club's offensive output to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. Yes, they've only scored 1 run, but he said they've done a great job of forcing the pitch count up, and he thinks that's going to lead to more offense for them as this game goes on.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Charlie Blackmon will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
And now a good slider that doesn't quite catch the zone. It's 2-1 now.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
The 2-2. Fouled away. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
You can certainly tell at-bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Now here's a drive out to right center field. On his way to second is Blackmon. And he will make it there as the Rockies are in business right away. It's a leadoff double.
When you drive the ball into the gap like that, nothing but good things can happen. Neither one of the outfielders had the wheels to catch up to it, and he glides easily into second for a double. Now we'll see if the guys behind him can get him in.
Brendan Rodgers bats next, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Hit in the air out to right. Fowler has a read on it. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. The relay, but too late, and he's safe at third.
Now batting.
So a runner at third here with one gone, and Ryan McMahon digs in to bat next. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Cardinals are going to get something going in the bullpen now as a left-hander has begun to get loose. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. 1 run, 4 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Can't catch the corner away with the fastball. It's 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And he will score as that run breaks the tie and makes this a 2-1 ball game.
The center fielder.
Settling in now, Ian Desmond. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. He's got it. And the off balance throw is right there for the third out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And that'll bring in the switch hitting outfielder Dexter Fowler.
The right fielder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Fowler.
Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win if this keeps up as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. One man gone for the Cardinals in the fourth, and stepping in, the power-hitting first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Pitch on the way. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
The third baseman, number 13.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up Matt Carpenter. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Hit back up the middle. Rodgers picks it up. Throw not nearly in time as he reaches it first.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's
batter,
getting
number 11.
right out of the
Shortstop.
chute from step one. But I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
And it's fouled away. Now the 2-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike two.
Okay.
Now a changeup, but it misses.
The ball and play with the runner in motion, he could score all the way from first.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. At the plate, Tony Walters hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
The catcher, number 14.
Now here it comes.
Tony Walters.
And he gets ahead 0-1. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number one. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive. Man.
Now
I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. Right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
John Gray is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Now the pitch. Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. Rockies pitcher with a bat in his hands and a 1-2 count. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. On the ground to third. And there are 2 away now.
Now batting.
So the Rockies lineup turns over, and to the plate, Raimel Tapia, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. A ball and no strikes.
Kind of surprised not to see a fastball in the first pitch there. The guy's probably taking at least one pitch to give his pitcher a chance to sit down after he already made the second out.
2 balls and no strikes to Raimel Tapia.
2 balls, no strikes.
2 runs, 4 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. And there's the first strike, 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
Rolled slowly down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The next 3-2. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And indeed it will. He throws him out at first, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Cardinals to discuss his thoughts on his lineup so far. And one thing he mentioned to me was the lack of discipline he's seeing out of their at-bats right now. He said they've been chasing at pitches out of the zone all game, which obviously doesn't usually lead to good results. Until they start being more selective with their swings, he said they will continue to struggle.
Thank you, Heidi. The windup and the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
I can't blame him one bit out on the mound. I'm shocked he didn't pick up the rosin bag and see if he could get a foul ball on that one. He had to see if he would swing way outside the zone.
The 1-2.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Line drive, base hit.
Now batting, left fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Tyler O'Neill. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. O'Neill has what you'd call elite speed. His legs are a big part of his game on both sides of the scorecard.
This is one tool, Matty, I know nothing about. I used to get to first base, hand my batting gloves to the first base coach, give daps to the first baseman, and be like, yo, what's up? This guy gets on first base, and he's thinking about second and third.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
The center fielder,
Stepping
number
in,
35.
Lane Thomas comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Here comes the first pitch. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1.
Rock solid performance up to this part of the ball game right now. One of the keys, 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes. And when you do that, you really make the hitter swing at the pitch you want them to swing at.
Here's the 0-2. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat. This might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they could get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Catch is made in medium deep left center. Here comes the runner for the plate. And he will be tagged out at the plate. So it remains a 1-run deficit here as the side is retired.
Your
Alex
attention,
Reyes
please.
takes over to start the
Now
6th inning on the mound.
Cardinals, number
Stepping
29.
up to the plate, Garrett Hampson. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. And the pitch. And he popped him up. Wong ranging into the outfield. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Here's Nolan Arenado. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Now here's the pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
It's been a rough night at the yard for him. That's 3
right
times
fielder,
he's gone down
19,
on strikes in this
Charlie
one. So they've really
Blackman.
figured out how to attack this guy.
And that'll bring in Charlie Blackman. Lifted the other way to left center. Back goes Thomas. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double.
Shortstop,
hey, there's a hard hit ball that was going to be down for extra bases. The ball had some spring on it, and it bounced over the wall, and the ground rule double puts him on second base without having to leg it out.
Into the box now, Brendan Rodgers, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch, and he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
The 2-0. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Thomas is on the run for it. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Here's Colton Wong now.
Leading up
First
for the
pitch of the
Cardinals,
at-bat on its
the
way.
second baseman,
Curveball,
Carlton.
and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
The
you know
right
what?
fielder,
This could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
Now he gets the ground ball to first. This might be 2. There's 1 on to first to complete the double play.
Well, they got the tying run on base, but one ground ball later, and it's gone. He's going to be frustrated with himself after that.
And that brings up Paul Goldschmidt. No one on base for him after the double play.
Yeah, Matt, that 2-ball really changed the complexion of this inning. It looked like the middle of the order was going to have a chance to get a big hit with some ducks on the pond, but now they just have to try and get a 2-out rally started.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman. The 1-1 home. 1-2 now. Now here it comes. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Ryan McMahon. It was an RBI sac fly for him last time through.
Ryan McMahon.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. One and 1 to the Rockies' first baseman.
1 strike.
Look into Molina. Now the 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. The pitch. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
He wants that changeup back right there. Great arm action on that changeup. Hitter was just a smidge out in front.
And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4.
Now batting.
That leadoff walk is a great way to start this inning when you're looking to pad the lead. Could be the beginning of good things here in this half inning.
First delivery to him on the way. Ian Desmond stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0.
From the belt, the pitch. That's inside. 2-0.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
2-1 after the foul ball there. And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1.
Got to find a way to get back in the zone. I know you're in danger of losing both to walks, but certainly don't miss over the heart of the plate and have this guy gap one, or even worse, hit a 2-run homer.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
The catcher, number 14.
So it's first and second now.
Walter.
Nobody out. And that brings up the catcher, Tony Walters. He's set, and the pitch.
No.
Boy, the Rockies have been looking for that big hit all game long. They haven't been able to come through so far, but now would be the time to come through.
Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. Line drive, base hit to right. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out.
John
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line
Your
drive
attention,
double play.
please.
Yeah, you have to play the
Now
game right there and respect the infield and respect the line
Number
drive. I know he
60,
wants to get a ribby
John
for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
At the plate, John. The 1-0 home is a fastball that misses.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count. Not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Two balls and a strike.
Gutsy.
Ladies
Sam
and gentlemen,
Hilliard will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Pinch hitting for Colorado, number 22, Sam Hilliard.
Oh, not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Hey, it often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Bounce to first. Taken in by Goldschmidt. One there. Back to first, so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score.
The batter, the left fielder.
Base is loaded. Last thing you want to do is ground into a double play, and that's just what he does. One run scores, but you don't get an RBI in that spot. That's a rally killer.
Here comes the first pitch. Raimel Tapia is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Brebbia is a fairly prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a lot of strikeouts, and that clearly helps him through the tough spots like the one he finds himself in here.
Matty V, let me tell you something. What makes this guy so special? He's like his own relief pitcher for a relief pitcher. He gets into trouble, and what does he do? He kind of puts it in 5th gear, and he just takes it up another notch. Not a lot of guys can do what this guy does. He can pitch a couple of different gears, and when he puts that thing in full drive, he's nearly impossible to make contact off of.
2-2.
To 2-2 now. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away. Garrett Hampson would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4.
Now batting, number 1.
Oh, man, that check swing was about as close as they get. Tough call for the umpire, but it goes the batter's way this time. and he draws the walk.
Ready for another chance? Garrett Hampson. He flew out in his last at-bat. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Inside with the fastball. It's 1-0.
Well, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
That hole getting a little deeper now. It's 2-0.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. Looked like he got fooled on the speed there. 2-2.
Trying to do way too much up there for what I can tell. He knows that's a big run standing there at third, but
got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over.
Your
Brian
attention,
Shaw
please.
gets the call
Now
from the pen to take over on the mound and start the
number
home
29,
seventh.
Brian Shaw.
Bottom of the inning now, and that'll give
Leading
way to
up
the
for
third
the
baseman,
Cardinals,
Matt Carpenter.
The third baseman,
even though we're moving into
Matt
the back end of this game, they're only down
Carpenter.
by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1.
The batter, number 11.
DeYoung digs in
Shortstop,
next. He comes in
Paul
0 for 2 thus far.
DeYoung.
From the stretch, Shaw, a 32-year-old veteran. He was taken in the 2nd round during the 2008 draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
The 1-1. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he set down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight.
The catcher, number
Here's
4.
the catcher, Yadier Molina. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run.
I mean, Yadi, when he first broke on the scene, was a defender first and foremost. You can't say that anymore. I mean, he's evolved into a really, really nice offensive player.
And this will get to the wall over near the 336 marker.
Well, I think it's safe to say the ice is melted on
Now
this
batting,
guy. He had been cold coming into this game.
Tyler.
But that being his 3rd knock, I guarantee you my man's smiling on the inside.
In now, Tyler O'Neill. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. 1 left for the... Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch
please.
here. Ryan Helsley will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7th spot in the lineup following the double switch.
Number 56.
Harrison Bader is into the ball game as well, as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch.
Number 48.
Nolan Arenado is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. And now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0.
Ball, that's inside.
Helsley, originally from the Sooner State of Oklahoma. He was a 5th round pick back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Hey, this middle round selection is still developing, but he's doing it at the big league level. And
Two balls, 2 strikes to Nolan Arenado.
Hey, pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Full count now, 3-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Fowler giving chase. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
The right fielder, number 19.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Charlie Blackmon. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point. No balls and 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Woo-wee! That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield, and there's out number 2.
Now batting.
So striding forward now, Brendan Rodgers. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Left fielder looking up at the track. The wall. Gone. So that's his first home run in the big leagues, and it's fair to say it's a moment he'll never forget.
Well, there's no doubt about that, Matt. People ask him 50 years from now who he hit it off of and what stadium he was playing in, and he'll remember it all. Heck, he'll probably remember what kind of pitch it was, too. Hopefully he can get the ball back so that can go in his trophy case forever.
Into the box, Ryan McMahon.
The first baseman, Ryan.
As he'll take a good look at a
McMahon.
curveball that sweeps right across the zone in there for the first strike. He hit a sac fly earlier. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Grounded softly down the line toward first, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2.
Nope, that's off the plate.
He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. But the Rockies add 1 more to their lead, and it comes via the solo dinger. Home half of the 8th coming up. Colorado leads it 4-1. Digging in and looking for more, Lane Thomas.
Leading
1
up
for 2
the
with a double on his line
the
thus
center
far.
fielder, Lane.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch, as that's the first out of the inning.
You hear that phrase, climb the ladder, all the time.
Now batting.
That's pretty much what he did right there. When you change the hitters. Eye level with each pitch in that at bat, it becomes very hard for him to adjust and put the bat on the ball. He made that strikeout look real easy.
So that'll bring in Harrison Bader, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1.
Got to find a way to scratch at least 1 across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. The pitch.
0-1. 1-2.
8th inning. 4-1 is our score. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what
now
they did
back,
right there.
Second
Big
baseman.
strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Whoa!
So now to the plate, Colton Wong, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning.
Ladies
John
and gentlemen,
Gant enters
your
from the pen to
please.
start the 9th inning.
Now
As
pitching for the Cardinals, number 53, John Gant.
First pitch of the at-bat. Ian Desmond is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. Not close. It's 2-0. Fooled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul. The 2-1 home. Runs a bit inside for a ball.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
Full count now, 3-2. Oh, and he lets him off the hook there as this isn't even close for ball 4.
Yeah, that strategy is great when it works, but when it doesn't, it's ugly. And he was here to face one guy, and he couldn't get it done.
At the plate, Tony Walters. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Nobody out, runner on first. Struck him out. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high, hard fastball.
Chris Owings.
And he'll go after the first offering here, although this looked to be well below the knees. It's strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Softly hit out to short. But this is pulled in by the shortstop.
Now batting.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And striding into the plate next will be Raimel Tapia. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. That evens it up 1-1.
And here's a fastball not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. This is line to left. Bader is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Left for Colorado, but they lead it 4-1.
Your
Scott
attention,
Oberg
please.
comes out of the bullpen
Now
to shut things down here in the ninth.
Number 45, Scott
All set
Oberg.
for the bottom of the ninth. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Dexter Fowler.
Leading up for the
Not
Cardinals,
impossible, but
the right
highly
fielder,
improbable.
Dexter
Even when you're at home to score
Fowler.
3 runs off a closer like this guy, they've got the work cut out for him.
Comes set with the 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Fouled away. The 1-2 is a low changeup that's laid off.
2-2.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So the leadoff man gone to start the top of the ninth as we take a look at league saves leaders entering play.
Paul
And as you see there, he sits in
Goldschmidt.
4th place in that department in the National League. First offering on its way. Paul Goldschmidt is next as he finds himself behind 0-1.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
The 1-1 home.
Hey! 1 ball, 2 strike.
Time.
Well, you have to feel pretty confident about the way this one's going to end up as a
the
manager.
third baseman,
2
number
hitters, 2
13,
strikeouts from the closer.
Matt
There's not a whole lot more he can do
Carpenter.
to instill confidence that he's going to wrap this thing up without any problem.
He's set. Here it comes. Matt Carpenter is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
And this will be fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Cardinals down to their final strike here. Again, he sends it out of play. And this is a strike 3 called, and a bit of a questionable ending there as the ball game is over.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. Colorado took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. John Gray earned his 9th win of the year. Scott Oberg earns the save out of the bullpen, his 23rd of the campaign. So
the
that's
final
a
line
wrap here
score for
tonight.
our